stray cat face. It's just good business.
Good evening, and welcome to another exciting episode of Cobbles A. Working on our Dwarven Barbarian this week. How is everybody this week? Figured I'd get a little bit of a head start. And hopped in, started the Lords of Dust chain. Got a pretty much full party here. So let's pop over into game here so you can see what's going on. Got our Mobro thing going on there. Let's turn on our game sound so you can hear them talking. Oh, I suppose so.
All yours if you want it there, Dart. Anytime. That would be accepted, except Dart already took it. Oh, you got yours. Okay, you're good.
Ooh, a large Eberron fragment. Pick that
no
up
worries.
somewhere. This over here. It's good for some skellies, I guess. Decent skelly smasher. Tabs full.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. We seem to be short a bear.
Inventory management, you know.
That's always fun. I will need to sell after this quest too. Don't you just love it?
Resting my hire and then I'll be right in. Probably don't need to, but we can do it anyway.
It looks like with Cassius around, we're just blowing through the mobs anyway, so Don't blame me for playing the safe side.
Well, I haven't rested the hire the whole quest, so.
That's okay. I haven't rested this whole quest at all yet, so.
Yeah, me either.
No big problem.
Probably should have. I got 6 penalties on me. Oh well.
Penalty to Constitution?
Yeah, they're from using my blood tribute. They can only be removed at a shrine. No worries.
I'd probably yeah, I'd probably rest before that gets too high.
Yeah, it's only 50, 60 hit points. Not a big deal.
That sounds like something I would say, and then I get smacked in the face for 1,000.
Yeah, it leaves me with 666 hit points. I'm good.
Okay, that's just a bad number to leave your hit points at right there.
I'm an evil barbarian.
Champ, beat down. Jeez, Mr. Hedgie, what's got you so frustrated? Hey, just because you're depressed doesn't mean you get to beat on the higher. And voice up.
I think I'll shrine now.
Except it's a dissonant note when the caster can take a better beating than the higher cleric.
Everybody got their voices on? I'm totally gonna Leroy Jenkins this end fight. Leroy Jenkins! Oh, okay.
Anyone wants a Thor helm?
+6, paralyzing great axe of diversion 14. Now that would be nice if I was a rogue.
Ooh, yeah, for sure.
Steps of Kyber, something that the Silver Flame does not want getting out.
Thor helm, anyone? That depends. Are you good aligned?
We jumping right into the next one?
I'd like to take a minute to sell and repair, because my inventory is...
Manage it, would you?
Exactly.
Huh, I picked up a flame ward too.
No, that's funny. But yeah, if you're good aligned, being undead should, like, make you vulnerable to that good damage. I mean, that logic works on the few monsters that actually are good aligned. Odds are it's probably the same for you. Now, you being neutral, yeah, that's another story.
do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tiny bubbles. Tiny bubbles in my brain. Do 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 do. Tiny bubbles driving me insane. Do 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 do.
You can hit 18. That should be fine. Yeah, 17 is no problem, because I'm already level 17.
Much wow. Woot!
Alright, what is that mail icon for? Because clearly it can't be a love letter from somebody. Ow, Silver Flame funsies.
It's a love letter from the Silver Flame patron.
Who'd have thought?
Hey Biff. Hey Iron Hands. That Purple Skull Gaming guy up there in chat with you guys is my oldest child. My big baby. My biggest teenager. Let's crank up the fans. We're 66 degrees, it's kind of warm. Get some fanage going, see if the temperature goes down any.
Alright, what are we up against as far as
Ahead,
champs go?
a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Oh, good. No worries then.
I'm a big drinker of ale. Leroy Jenkins.
Time to die! Haste boost. Oh, so fun.
It's cold where you live. Well, bring some down here, would you?
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of glowing flames. The spiders are devouring the flames, absorbing them into their bodies as they attack.
I don't remember those cats being so big.
You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strangely inviting way, as if it wants you to speak to it. The Spinner of Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, Glowing spiders scurry about, devouring the flames that surround the
Oh yeah,
prison.
speaking of own channels, I should host myself. Not host DDO stream. Copy, enter.
Well met.
Hey. Agumort. Myself. Shoe heels.
Well met.
This person. And this person.
Well met.
Woohoo! Hosting ambush. I don't know why it didn't auto-host me, to be honest.
Well met.
Hey, Purple Skull Gaming, thanks for the host.
Well met.
Well, there is the Revy.
The spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stinking
Understandable.
you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing.
I have no need for the other overlords, or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet.
Correct.
Just the rest inside this area.
Still burns.
Unless you got D-Door.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
I know, Revy. She probably has D-Door.
Blast. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
Alright. Who do we want collecting the wards?
I've already got a couple.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain.
Somebody might want to watch their backs. They got ugly right behind you.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Thankfully, not you. You were fine for the moment.
She's at work.
This is pointless.
She's making something of her life. Going to work. What are you doing, huh? Huh?
A chorus of chittering echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
get back here. The doc hasn't given you the prescribed meds yet.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Good damage reduction. I don't even think it was good on it, do I? Huh?
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Okay, this might be a slight setback. Tell that to the Reaver that keeps throwing meteors!
Throw him back. The Reaver's blonde. Just catch him and throw him back.
Alright.
Bring her back to the middle and beat the crap out of her
lady,
some.
You really
So
need
she'll-
to learn some manners.
Yep, bring her back to the middle and beat the crap out of her some. That way we can get some more spiders to prop.
Let me
The
lighten up
spinner
this
of
contribution.
shadows decides to change tactics.
There we go, one down.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
Anyway.
Paperwork, huh?
Whoa, they are flame eaters. They probably eat fire for breakfast.
subsides, your guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish providing the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, yes. But you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle.
I love you too, son.
End it now.
So we can't throw a birthday party?
We can. Can always throw a birthday party.
Just picked up enough to fill one more.
Oh. I've got enough to fill 1.5.
I think I missed. Well, there's one.
I'm trying to collect enough to fill the rest without actually filling them, then do them all at once. We'll get less hazards that way.
Oh, there's one off your commute.
Go ahead and use what you got. I've tested it myself as well. I've actually seen a difference. Spawn rate.
Alright, where'd you go? Oh, that's where you went.
Soon. She will be here soon. And I will be free of this space forever.
Yeah, not trusting that higher to keep a res going. Not quite yet.
See if I can give you some blue bar back.
Need your manners.
Hey, Krun. I don't know why none of these hires have harm, but there are hires that have repair.
Just the only problem with that is none of those are divine. The ones that have repair spells are actually the arcane side, not divine. One and two. You know, if you wanted to throw boulders at me, you could have just said something.
Does anybody have enough to light one of the wards?
I just spent my 2.
Go ahead and light it, we're done. Because I have enough for 2.
That being the case, if you want to grab your voice preemptively, go for it.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force. Packs mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
When I first started, I actually didn't have any packs whatsoever. I earned them as I go.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon?
That's kind of dodging the question.
Since I only
He's
use
asking
two.
if you go through packs that other tunes have had, or you just start like you're completely from scratch.
I started completely from scratch.
Leave them. Loth commands. The demon
For each
will
tune?
soon swallow this place and them along with it. Now, bring me the
Yeah, it's on a
to do.
There's two characters on this server and there's two characters on Arganesson, and I leveled them up simultaneously together. So
Fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison. Standing
I think I favor farmed 102 other servers, so there wasn't much favor farming. Nope, I didn't buy any Silver Flame. The only thing that I bought for a pack was actually Giant Hold so far. And I think I have one low level one, like Sharn Syndicate or something like that for crafting. Those bound to account blanks were really nice for crafting. I don't know if it's still the case or not.
Here, have a scroll, Revy.
I'm actually going to put that on my hotbar.
Some of it's true. Yeah. And I don't think any of us are Warforged, so this docent went poof.
So one more quest in the chain. Looks like I got mail. Probably patron mail or Turbine Point mail.
Could be. Yep, anytime. And seeing as yours as yeah, let's go ahead and give that one to Dark too.
Could be House P mail. 78 out of 75. I've also got 195 out of 150 free agent and 1277 out of 1,000 total.
Mistress, the passage to Kaiba remains open to your advantage.
I haven't watched this in a long time.
Will not.
I know it's loud, but
Woe to the intruders who dare enter the demon web. They will be slaughtered as a sacrifice to your greatness.
And what do you have to say for
Even
yourself, Mr.
poor
Forrest?
Elminster will not hinder the darkening that will consume Toril. Nothing will stand in your way.
Menace of the Underdark. I guess it's kind of fitting that I'm wearing my Menace of the Underdark t-shirt tonight. It's a boost from what I'm wearing. I don't have to take 19 yet, though. It's 4 hit points, and I actually lose 1 SR. Ooh, but I get Insightful Tumble. Nah, it's not worth much to me. That's a nice longsword. If I was a longsword user.
The gatekeepers of this special Druidic order are looking
for you in the Great Chamber, where you battled the Spinner of
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna-
don't really see Mithril anymore these days.
There's a reason for that. It's actually not in the random loot table anymore. As far as I know.
That's why you don't. That's why you don't see me Mithril these days much.
Hey, Queenie. Do you know what the reason for that is?
Loot. What's that?
It's because of the way they changed items back in 2014, I think it was, where Mithril was no longer an advantage. It was actually a detriment to AC and whatnot.
Ah.
It used to be a
Now
benefit.
the Rift is free to play. Don't worry about that.
Yep, it's all free to play for that.
After that is when people are going to start running into pay to play for that content.
Oh, so my temperature is going down. It's just not staying. Well, hotbar thingy down there is just not being updated properly.
You know, I see that misconception more than you might believe.
Nope, you don't need Menace of the Underdark for that. You can actually run half of the Walloon pack as well for free. The first couple of quests there. I don't care. I do not care if you pike. As long as somebody remembers to grab a hire. Alrighty. Ooh. Death Frenzy.
Well, give me a minute to get rid of this junk and I'll see what I can scrounge up for hires.
What's this one? Tantrum. I wish it offered con and strength instead of just strength. I guess you get that for Storm's Eye, though. Exhausting Blow is pretty nice. I could actually dump those because I'm a con build. I could reset the tree and dump the strength. That was my day. My day was not too bad. Let's go with this and this for now. Donuts here, donuts there, donuts flying through the air. I'm gonna hop over to the Kenneth Crafting Hall real quick and deconstruct my stuff. Start with the repairs. Sell the gems. Sell the junk. Actually turn down my fans and save some power.
Alright, got the hire.
At least the big fan. I'll leave the other smaller fan in the back on. You forgot to eat today, Queenie? That's not good. Should get on that right away. It's like He-Man. I don't think she looks like He-Man at all. It's kind of insulting that you think she looks like He-Man. Poor Dwarven Barbarian. Maybe She-Ra.
Ha!
Does that look like He-Man to you? You can't see it, can you? Oh, let's fix that. Come on now. That doesn't look like He-Man.
That was close, almost walked off.
Alright, here we go. Let's rock this joint. Power of Grayskull, huh? And the Defenders of the Universe.
See you, Gandalf. Let me just sneak over and break these real quick. There we go. Dude, that's totally gonna get us, like, that's totally gonna get our cover blown.
Alright, here I come. Here I come to save the day.
Time for you to face flight damage. Does she see us? Uh-oh.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. Silly battle. I like Ortho myself. She is beautiful. I like my little Dwarven Barbarian. Look at those nice big chunky hips. Aww. She's pretty rigid. I got a friend that got a Orco costume for a Halloween costume. That's my circle. We're so geeky we go to Halloween parties dressed as Orco 20 years later.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web to fight. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Ah, stagnated. Who killed my light enchant? Rip higher. She might have fallen down into the chasm.
Suppose I should catch up with the party. Too big for Batman, huh? I didn't know that was possible to be too big for Batman. Be Yoda he must. Yes. Mmm. Just have to do it without a hat. Oh, how I know. Just go to the grocery store and buy your bigger pumpkin. Carve it out and stick him in it. Call it good. He can be Prince Baby Seed. Baby Pumpkin Seed. Hey, that body moved. I saw it.
You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Escape!
Is not an option.
What do you mean he would not be happy being put in a pumpkin? I would love being put in a huge pumpkin.
Have you ever known me to be that fast, Revy?
Revy here, Revy there, Revy flying through the air.
Okay, I would be embarrassed if you actually had to take him to a haircut salon and get that done there.
Get her
Doesn't sound like that's
done.
the case, though.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
They have been alerted. He loitered.
Yeah, there was totally no unique spider there.
Spider here, spider there, spider flying through the air.
And break!
Oh, mouse died again. There's no dead batteries in baseball. Unfortunately, there were dead batteries in my mouse
Hang on a second.
playing DDO.
Okay, fine, be that way. But there you go. There's some competence for you.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna check this side over here. Nope, no unique. There is a chance though. Ah, hitting the ceiling. There we go.
Oh, I don't remember my way around. I'm a noob. There we go.
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Don't be a noob like Shu.
I will just stick to this side of the wall, thank you.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface.
Higher. Cut the crap. What are you doing there?
Higher here, higher there, higher in his underwear.
I walk right over on the side of the wall that just to go, hey, you're supposed to walk on this side if you want to go take a shortcut. But no, does she pay attention?
Typical. I mean,
Well, guess what? You're fired.
no, come back.
We're doing just fine anyway.
Yeah, I've been piking behind the group. I'm pretty far back there. Slowly catching up.
Don't worry. There may be the danger of possibly one spell ward trap. And
you left one?
We technically bypassed it without the need for disarming. So I'll have my head off if you somehow get hit by it.
We don't have ingenious dehabilitation yet.
I think there are enough in here that we can skip that trap and still get ingenious.
2 spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so.
There is, however, the matter of... Oh. Looks like they cleared this area already. That's cool.
Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow's surface patrol.
They must not want to go for that spider optional. Spidey!
Well-guarded Drow outpost, these corpses appear to have been left behind.
Ow, Spidey!
Local spider population.
Okay. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Well, if you want to cover the optional path, there's 2 more.
Spider, anyone?
I do not see the optional spider.
Wasn't here.
She must have called in sick.
I did kill all the other spiders, though. I squished him.
These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally...
Slice and dice.
may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
No, where's dice?
And dice them to shreds.
Slice only works if you have dice to go with it. Not everybody can use Tempest Spine gear at level 20.
Okay, let's go with that. It looks like we're still missing a couple traps. If you want to go the optional route to the last spot that the spiders can spawn in, there's 2 more.
And there's a couple more up here. At the end fight up here, just before the end fight.
I think Dark Guard knows already.
No, there's one down over the ledge over here.
That one too, I just checked. Stop playing Metal Gear Solid!
I'm ringing their bells. Ooh, you're gonna make eggs?
A fresh breeze
Mmm, egg salad sandwich. I love it. Good idea.
reach the surface. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
Speedy, speedy takedown!
Don't kite.
For some ranged, it's a necessity.
Yep, well, he'd be dead by now if he wasn't being kited.
So would a ranged.
Just like that.
Boys up.
Inside, the villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
Your mom. I mean, I love you.
The sky.
I love my mom.
Seriously, for some ranged, it's
The people here
best thing you can do is kite.
The wizard.
No, it really
You
isn't.
just gotta kite smart.
Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Over-Sorcerer.
And if the melees can't keep up, well, the melees can't keep up. That's their own problem.
You shouldn't be drawing first blood. If you don't grab aggro, let the melees get aggro, then you don't have to kite. You just stand back and shoot. Melees will keep up.
I'm not impressed.
Tales of Valor. Yay!
Now that, well, at least it's better than Heroic Deeds.
Deeds are good.
Speaking of, what do you have for me, Mr. Gandalf?
Ooh, free DDO store points. Does that give me what I need for buying Veil yet? Let's see.
Are you telling me that Revy's hair color is tasteless?
Is it orange? $7.18. I need $9.95, right? Ooh, $7.46. So I only need like 50 more favor to get Veil of Twilight. It's on sale right now for $7.46 and I got $7.18. Let's see here. Check my compendium. I can do Sharon Syndicate. I haven't done that yet. Looks like I can
Well,
pick up
knock yourself out if you want to do that one.
3 more rests for the rest list. I'm just trying to favor farm a couple hundred more real quick in order to get Veil of Twilight so I can actually run something this level. But what else is there this level? Let's see here. 16 plus. There's those couple Wayloon ones that I think are free.
Escape Plan. What else was it? Disciples of Shard?
Something like that. The two down here. Abella and Bartold.
Yeah, Escape Plan and Disciples of Shard. These two, yeah, they are free to play. And there's also another 15 over here that's free to play. I just gotta find the
Yeah,
that's over here.
There's a new one over at the end of the bar there on the other side from Haunted Halls. Pepkin and the Shiv.
Yeah, Search and Rescue. And then if you still hunger for favor after that, there's Mask of Deception.
That one's free?
Yep, that one is free to play.
Well, let's do them. When do you want the star?
Doesn't matter to me who gets the star either way.
You just said I want the star. I heard you.
Don't bother. I'm gonna be spending most of my time on a melee tune. I'll probably forget how to kite anyway.
Melee's good. Alright, where are we starting? Go ahead and post an LFM. I guess we start with Mask since we're here.
I've already said it! I'm gonna be spending most of my time on melee tunes, so I'll probably forget how to kite. Now, if Shezzy were here, that's probably something you could go ahead and teach her, because she has spent some time on ranged.
Alright, go ahead and open on Elite. It's gonna be a long night, I think.
Like I don't do that enough.
Masked members of the Cult of the Dragon have been reported near this spot. Perhaps you can take them unawares.
Flag.
Well, this is gonna be a bit tricky. Wait. We're already there. Good fun. There goes the stealth aspect.
What's a stealth?
You're technically supposed to go through this part stealthily. Doesn't look like that's the case.
With my face?
See, why doesn't Moon listen to that? Just because I say stealth's not my style doesn't mean stealth isn't exactly, like somebody's bad hot. I mean, sure, I can go make a distraction over here while you guys stealthily sneak in.
Kill them all.
Bill, every last drop of blood.
Let the slaves lords figure it out.
Don't worry though, if we're skillful enough, we should be able to do most of the traps with no trouble. Keyword being should. And then there's pure dumb luck.
Got creeping cold. I hate that. Last time I got that, my doctor said take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
That same doctor wouldn't happen to have Freeze in his name, would he? One word of advice, it serves me right. But we want to be careful about the sorcerers because their breath hurts. Oh, screw you too, UMD.
This is the barbarian version of stealth.
Yeah, did I mention their sorcerer breath hurts?
It wasn't what killed me though.
Yeah, but it did drop you from like full to almost dead. That's okay. I just gotta do this little touch and there you go.
I don't see it in my
And
combat log.
Well, I don't know how your hit points dropped so badly from that point. Because that's
There it
generally
is.
what gets me here is, if it's not the traps, it's that darn breath of theirs.
There it is, I found it.
Yeah, that right there.
Ow!
Compared to that, the rest of the mobs, They're nothing. That's not to say that they can't kill, it's just compared to the Ice Breath, they don't do much. Dead giveaway of traps. Oh, hi, champ. Yep. Yeah, that totally hurt. Alright. Go for it.
We can't pick it up until we're all here.
Give Revy a minute. Pick it up at your leisure.
As the mask is lifted off the pedestal, a piercing
One last thing.
alarm fills
Sparkle! Oh, and, yeah. This is fun. Yeah, that's why I didn't bother waiting. I just went ahead and said, screw it, I'm going home. I'm walking.
Do these traps actually do anything yet?
Their traps really hurt.
They used to not do anything. You could stand in them and they'd had no effect whatsoever.
Well, they clearly don't. Because I took an arrow in the foot. See? There's your perfect proof.
Didn't touch me at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like I said, if you're skillful, if you're skillful enough, you can get by the traps without harm most of the time. And then there's pure dumb luck.
Mine is always the latter, I guess.
Yeah, see, that one hit me that time.
There's a mean guy out here.
A wizard blocks your way. You thought you'd walk right out of the front door? Think again.
No, totally. Totally thought it.
What are you talking about? I did. I walked right out the door.
Ha! You can't blast the breath of me at this corner. Ha ha! Yeah, that's the problem. You have to kill the main guy.
I know.
Cult assassin, I will punch you to death with this scroll. There we go. Alright, just give me a second to make sure I'm topped off enough and I should be able to get you.
Yeah, I hit him for 550. Hey, like me now. Best part is we could divide and conquer and kill all the trash out here and then go take on the main guy after.
Yep. Lure them out one by one. Revy. I said Revy, not assassin. Crazy. Oh, what?
Ah, I get stunned.
Over here. Yeah.
I get stunned, but I did take out the sorcerer, but I got stunned.
Over here, Revy. Safety. There you go.
Now, dude's just totally gonna die.
Time to die.
As the wizard collapses to the ground, his magic hold over the compound's gates dissipates.
One last thing. Voice up.
Ritual candle. Woot!
Blessed.
Hot sauce here, hot sauce there, hot sauce flying through the air. Speaking of flying through the air, how's poor Lammy doing? Heroic deeds, woot!
Oh, hey, look, a blazing sun. Stop doing that! There we go.
Weirdos. I mean, no.
Anyway. What do you got for...
Alright, what's next? Search and rescue or whatever it is. Hide and seek at the end of the bar here.
Well, the rest of the free-to plays here are 15.
Search and rescue, I guess it is.
That includes search and rescue, but that works too.
15 doesn't bother me. I'm only level 18, so it's only one level over. And it's still worth favor.
Very true.
I need 181 more favor. I should go grab a hire, I guess. There's a vendor over here somewhere for him, isn't there?
In Evening Star, there should be, yes. Otherwise, we might need to go slap some sense into Turbine.
Not on the mini-map. I don't... Oh, there it is. I see it. It is on the mini-map. Hey, it wouldn't be my first visit to Turbine. You have Haystack, right? No, you have the level 17 one. Aaron Stats something or other. Aaron Stalia.
The cleric one.
Alright, I'll get the level 18 cleric, Haystack.
Just give me a minute to get rid of some of this junk, though, because... Youch, bad inventory spot again.
Get rid of junk?
Yes, junk.
What's a junk? Alright, who do I buy my potions from?
Here in Evening Star? He was probably talking Evening Star, but that's a good choice, too.
General vendor, maybe?
You can if you want.
Nope.
I, however, am going to make a quick visit to... Where are we going? Yep, Kinderic Bank.
Bank?
Yeah.
What's a bank?
Nice rock!
Suppose I could use
That's
one of
one way to
those.
do it.
Poof. Hey, Titan. How are you doing, young man? I could deconstruct that. That's nothing special. Then level 8 nullification 70, 85, 93 total to nullification. That's not bad. If I was that kind of person. The rest of these are named. Queen still is here. Queen loves visiting my streams. Reaper armor, huh? Does that mean you've been playing on Lamania again? I could sell that, I suppose. I loves me some donuts. That's not too special. Can decon that. A couple more slots in my bank. One of those in there. That in there. That in there. Excuse me. What's this one? Proof against disease 6. I got a 4 in there. Six. Wait, what? 2 proof against disease 6? Go figure. Makes room for something else, like one of these large dragon scales.
just as an aside, the potions you're going to be buying from House K, they're going to be bound to you, so don't expect those to stack with what you've already got.
Sure they will. Liquid Charm. I do need some oatmeal raisin cookies.
I just make House K the guild vendors.
Yep, there's also a place here called Liquid Charm that has regular potions.
Keep to your habit then.
It's a nasty habit, but somebody's got to do it. What I do buy from the guild vendors, though, is I do get the lesser restoration ones from the guild vendor usually, because when you're raged, you can't use the regular ones. And the remove curse and stuff like that. Anyways, on my way back.
Yep, I just started heading back to Evening Star.
Heading back to the harbor.
And why did I not stack up on resists? Why did I not stack up on resists? You should be able to use pots when you're raging, but if you try to go, like, use a scroll, that part you can't use while raged.
Some of the potions are counted as scrolls internally. And that's why you can't use, like, remove curse pots while you're raged. Yep, you can use the guild vendor ones. Yeah, you can, because usually your rage is expired before you're using a lesser.
Yeah, but that should get rid of your rage fatigue, wouldn't it?
Yep. But the remove curses don't work because you're still raged, you're not fatigued. There's a certain enhancement that you can get so you don't get fatigued. I don't actually have that, but it is there.
Actually, that is automatically granted to any barbarian of 17th level or higher.
I'm level 18, I still get fatigued.
Do you have 17 or more levels of barbarian?
I have 18 levels of Barbarian. It's pure Barb.
Okay, either that's a higher level than I am used to, or Turbine did some ninja nerfing. Not from ending your rage. You can get fatigued from other sources.
Nope,
but
I
being
get it from
fatigued from
rage.
your that shouldn't be a thing at that point.
There's a feat there for it, but I still get fatigued for some reason.
Well, either way, it's nice to know I have a new orb coming up in the next level. Not me. Bear might have, but not me. Ah, I'll leave it at that then.
No, I took 18 a couple weeks ago. Almost a month ago, last time I ran the Barb.
Right, now that I'm properly resisted, I am actually on my way.
Well, I got 26 seconds left. We'll see what happens.
And while I'm on my way, if this thing would load, there we go. May as well go ahead and
See,
pop a
fatigued.
real quick.
Oh, so I get the fatigue. Alright, so it looks like I get the fatigue, but then it removes it almost instantly. So I'm actually fatigued for like 1 second before it goes away.
That's an odd way of getting rid of that fatigue, but eh.
Sure.
Feel free.
Didn't realize they sent to you.
Got 2 more coming as well. Hydrangea and Recanova.
Hang on, I'll get rid of my healer.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
How goes your people's evening?
I'm eating now, so I'm happy.
That's good to hear.
Who, mine? He's been so cranky all day. He's back with mommy. Now I can actually play. eat all day. Fat.
Guess with all these melee events, it's probably close. You can see this flood.
Alright, where's the fun? Oh, right, this part.
I don't know that I've run this before.
Really?
Really?
Can't really blame you. I mean, it's been added, what, 2 updates ago? Which,
And I've been running all low-level stuff, working my way up.
keyword being kind of.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. This is like my 4th PR since this quest came out.
Take that to heart.
But they taste so good.
Very dearly to heart.
Full of protein, come on now. I got my first glimpse of Umber Hulks back in June of 2015.
The last control orb is activated. You hear the sound of stone grinding against stone, echo from the mage
Of course we're doing the optional. All of them.
That's the question. Which one? Uh-oh.
The short one's easy.
The long one gives you more chest.
Yeah, one of those optionals is a real test, is how it is.
I don't mind it with my warlock because my bigger warlock when you do on what do you call it?
What Agax? Saw Umber Hulks back in June of 2015 when I went to visit Turbine before they were even released. I might have gotten a sneak peek on them.
Probably talking about might be wise, but
Might what be what?
getting the quest completed before we do like
Yeah.
It was very cool to be able to get a sneak peek at that right away.
okay.
Oh, by the way, I'm not really a healer. I will try to help, but if you got heals, I'd suggest you use them.
And I'd probably be careful about where you step, because that's going to be a barrier.
A gaunt form can be seen at the far end of this large hall, resting against a massive throne. Disturbed by your trespass.
Get in.
Would be if it was impassable. Like both ends.
Broken collectible node.
Hello, negative level. Nice to meet you.
I have nothing wrong with that. I'll get rid of it. He'll give it back to me.
Oh, wait a minute.
You notice a flash of light from the throne on the dais.
Can't get rid of that before it becomes a supernatural curse and disease. There we go.
Yeah, I'm too raged to use my curse removal pots. Hate when that happens.
Which one first? Or
No, I have regular pots.
I might be able to take the rage off of you if you want.
I got it.
Yeah, it's because what was it? Curse then disease?
Disease then curse.
Doesn't matter the order, as long as you get both of them within the same time frame.
Oh. I always thought it made a difference. I don't know.
Well, Turbine normally wouldn't go out of their way to set the thing so strictly then. Yeah, getting the before it does its whole, bad tick and everything, that's just disease. After that is curse and disease.
Yep. Then it's harder to get rid of.
An injured adventurer sits in the hall atop a small pile of loose stones. Around him lie the shattered.
Of course, if you have
bones of what
disease
used
immunity
to be
and high fortitude, you can probably just walk right on with Mummy Rock for the rest of your life and not care.
I don't generally care.
I generally don't either. I'm so used to having such a high fortitude save that really, I tend to let Mummy Rot have a good couple chances or so to actually hit me. Also, I'm a Hulk. Yeah, that's the main annoyance about these Umber Hulks. They love to mob. Quite literally. I'm in trouble.
No, you're dead. You're not in trouble at all.
Thank you.
Nope. You're just sitting there nice and quiet, or asleep now.
Nice to know the the Nut Rebels candy bypass lasts through death. Cause yeah, like I said, these Umber Hooks, they love to mob. their little stun maneuver, no save.
Yep.
No save.
Oh, I know.
Not true. You can use jeweler's cloak or whatever the hell it's called.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I don't think I have it on this tune. I'm working on
You
it.
probably could, but otherwise it's no save. Either way, filling that, you could try to get out of the way. It tends to work best when they don't surround you. At that point, it's pretty much pray and hope you have really good luck.
That's all you need is a pale lavender ion stone.
Well, this ends really well.
Thank you.
If you got time, go for it.
Usually any other tune I have, I can res and heal, but this one I can't.
Neax Fighting Cold, huh?
Barbarian indeed. I hate when that happens.
I wouldn't call that a song of mourning there.
Thank you, Allie.
You're welcome.
Oh, he was Jack Gibbard? I didn't notice.
Yep. That's how I come back. Because I...
So I was the only one that didn't outright die in that confrontation. Wow. Shocking. You can't knock it?
I should be able to break it open.
I can't. And I don't have none.
I'm guessing it can't be knocked, because I... Oh. Well, that might be a slight setback. Either way, it looks like we hit a dead end.
No luck, Hunt Titan.
A lone shader Kai stands quietly in the shadows of this alcove.
I'm gonna go use that shrine real quick.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. We'll just handle this nice little decent group of scorpions.
Remnant.
Poop cookie. I love poop cookies.
Fatheads!
I've heard conflicting stories that they're either dropping like flies or they're not dropping at all. I don't know what's up with it. I've heard both stories from different people.
Ah, perfect. Haste. Yeah, gotta watch out for those. Why did I do that? I meant to hit the stinking haste boost. Oh, hi. Hi, random lizard folk person. Oh, that's a bad spot. Yeah, when you hear me go, that's a bad spot, you probably don't want to be there. Okay. This way is gonna be fun. Ooh, cool. Thanks for the cocoon. Oh no, how dare I hunt kobolds?
Hey man, they remember waterworks.
I know, it's just, you know, the monster manual said hi.
The crumpled hole lies amidst the rubble in this foul-smelling warren. Excited kobolds surround the body, arguing amongst themselves.
Hello? Oh. It just didn't activate because I was not close enough yet. Ow, campcaster. Or caster that's trying to melee me, I should say. There we go.
rose up from a hole in the rock.
We were back.
Don't forget some sparklies. Boing, boing. Oh. Why did they keep saying no target?
Yeah, the collectible nodes in here seem to be bugged out. ddobugs.turbine.com.
Let's hope they don't become features. Might make more sense if that collectible was trapped.
The air becomes scorching hot as you approach a passage filled with pools of lava.
Good thing that lava don't scare me none. It apparently scares random. Okay, you, Sir Caster, have gone too far into enemy territory. I will come back for you later.
An exceptionally large kobold blocks the passage.
You not bother, mister. Leave this last warning.
Warning? I don't see any warnings. But yeah, welcome back.
Wait till everybody's here and then we can.
None of the collectible nodes in this quest work. They all report no target.
No problem. We want you to have mana.
Just finished putting in a bug report for the collectible nodes. Is that a yellow dragon? It's so cute. It's green.
Big and red. Green.
We're all talking about this dragon over there, and he's probably going, "Shut up, you fools! I'm trying to sleep." He'll remember that one.
It might be a known issue, but more reports are good.
Glowing pools of searing lava dot this massive chamber. Yet the thing that
My
draws
puppy's
your
in here now.
eye is the resting form of an ancient red dragon. A faint whimpering can be heard from the far end of the lair. It sounds
I'm gonna go grab my dog.
the
He's off.
dragon's disgust. More interlopers. Didn't the string of bodies hung along the entrance make it clear I don't want visitors? The dragons.
No, this is pretty everyday.
You don't show the slightest bit of respect or common sense. So typical of your kind. Quickly.
Oh, just knocked my butt back.
Yeah, he's known for that.
Smack a girl.
Angry coat
He smacked back.
as the creatures run to protect them.
You know, throwing me across the world is one thing.
The wizard chained to the back wall of the lair beckons to you. You successfully rescued Hopkins' missing party.
Is that more favor I see? How convenient.
Empowered dragon scale.
Ooh,
Nice.
yeah,
What?
definitely nice.
It's better than what I'm using for a trinket right now, I guess.
You've been using that trinket for how long?
I don't know, 18 levels.
How in the name of...
Be right back.
Free to play stuff, man. You don't get a lot of trinkets when you're free to play.
True, but you'd think you'd have gotten better for a trinket at this point.
Eh. I have now.
Here, back.
But yeah, there you go. That definitely takes care of your false life enchanting.
I just have false life elsewhere. I think I have a ring or something.
That trinket probably does it better.
Hey, false life 23, SR 26.
So... yeah. Don't be so... Wait. What's he apologizing about?
Rust bucket.
Oh.
I just step back in. We can go do it.
Unfortunately, not me. Did you know how rare D-Door scrolls are?
Thank you, Hi.
Well, I'm too far gone, so go ahead.
I'll be nice. AFK a minute.
Okay.
The sound of
We're gonna want to take this
cracking
nice and
rock
steady, because I think
falling
this is a number Hulk mob.
from this tunnel.
Yeah, called it.
Happy you did it. After we got into the mob.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
You think?
Yeah. Even against the number Hulk onslaught, I would have lasted. And that's usually saying something considering I have the most hit points out here. There you go.
Thank you.
Anytime. I get it, UMD. Stop yelling at me. There we go. Hold on. Let me... there you go.
The cavern ahead has entirely collapsed, blocking any further exploration in this direction.
Good night, Queenie. Apparently Axiomatic and I don't get along.
Alright, how about... Oh, it looks like the ocean. One that the drow apparently do not mind crossing. Or... I I stand corrected. They can't really cross it. Perfectly fine for all you ranged enthusiasts. Just use the ocean. Hello, Poison. Nice to meet you.
So we're gonna struggle to hit level 19 tonight, I think. It's actually a long ways from 18 to 20.
Alright, where'd the bear go? There he is.
180 once we hit 19. What are those arrows? Get some broken stuffs.
No biggie. At least you got your main quest out of the way. Wow, he got knocked into the wall. Literally.
Ow. Thanks for trying to keep me alive. Thanks, buddy.
Yep, sorry.
It's okay. You're not full healer, I understand.
Nope, 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 nope.
Not that it mattered if I was 20 cleric.
Where am I
I
going?
did that once.
I never do good in these things. At least I can breathe.
It's all good. We got this part. Now we just gotta back out and hopefully not find out somebody doesn't have water breathing.
I don't.
Who needs water breathing?
I'm lost.
Especially when you
Now
have
you're
the
talking
healing
my
on.
language.
There's
The catch is, however, do you have spare skill points?
I do.
My
Exactly.
swim is at 27.
Respectable enough for this part.
And if I ran out of breath, I could always swap rings real quick. I still have my, well, never mind.
Corthos.
My Korthos rig.
I don't even bother with that anymore.
Hey, it's a good free-to-play weapon item.
But only when I remember.
At least until you get to Giant Hold and you run the Crucible and get a, aquatic pair of bracers.
Yeah, I do Crucible. I like my sanity.
did Crucible once when I did my rogue, and I absolutely loved her. Oh, sorry, Artie Rogue. Best build ever. For me. I mean, when it comes to rogues and stuff. I made that swim and I was like, wow. Huh?
You loved her so much in your TR.
I've got to get my completionist done. I want to make another one just like her.
One, two.
Since I like the build I made. I actually saved it so I can keep it forever.
Was that supposed to open a passage down there?
No. There's a key that you can
Ah, gotcha. Oh.
Give me a minute.
Okay, everybody's dying left and right. Clearly this must be a me job. Ooh!
You go for it. I'm going to the water. So I heal.
Well, you only brought two, so I think I can handle them. I say I think. Look how well it's going so far.
Door's open.
And now you're both dead again.
Hey, but the door is open, okay?
True. Alright, let's see how bad this mess is. Well, it's pretty bad. I hear ice falling down from the sky. That apparently exists. One down. There, down here. There you go. That actually scares me. I was gonna see if we could lure the Drider, but ouch.
They're trying to kill me. Yeah, we might not make it through.
Should be safe enough. Ow.
Ow.
Okay, I'll take that back. You were apparently not safe enough. One. Yep. Two. So it's just me and my supply of scrolls until... There's no shrine in this part, is there?
Yes, there is.
Okay, so just up to that.
shrine, click the lever to the left. Through the door. And there's a shrine in there. Of course, there's about 20 more mobs.
Of course. Why do you get to have a hand crossbow?
Not sure if we're gonna make this.
Hang on.
This is a rough
One resurrection. 2 resurrection.
My gear's still all
2 resurrection.
intact.
Ah.
Some of my gear's not. So we got a
Well.
long way to go yet.
Everything except my maelstrom. But I got plenty of weapons.
Yeah, that might be the problem.
So far, my Sword of Shadow's okay. That is not. It's already broke.
My maelstrom was worn before I came in. There's a spell ward there.
Ooh, youchie.
I figured while you had aggro, I was going to try to go for the lever. Didn't know there was a spell ward.
Oh yeah. And if you drop down in there, you can die down beside it. Yep, in the hole.
I'll get the lever. Then we can see through the door.
Did you get that, Res? Great. Ravi, if you can get yourself down here, I should be able to get you a res where you're safe. That works.
I'm way down here and they still get me.
Ooh, wait. Somebody got a stone? I was gonna say, you were running back, I thought somebody had your stone.
Alright, I killed half of them.
Good job.
Which just leaves me to wrap off what I can.
2 more.
Should be able to deal with 2 more.
I already got the lever.
It's locked. Who got the key?
Yeah, it's back by the door.
Question, who? Okay then.
It's open. Yeah, more mobs.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Don't open any doors.
ooh,
Ouch.
that's a lot of
All
mobs.
my stuff is war. All my gear's gonna be crushed.
Iron keys in here.
The middle one.
The first door to the right once you get to the end. It's in this one right here.
Come on, displace, buy me some time.
Chest back to the wall over here. You can Q through the door. See what's behind it.
Give me a second to get rid of my stragglers.
Can't seem to see where the shrine is though. How much is this optional worth? 500 experience.
Alright, is that all those guys?
That's how you open a door.
Yeah, named item's not worth it to me.
Nor me. Especially one that you already have 100 of.
I'm just going to regenerate myself here in Crystal Cove. Yeah, that's what I said.
He's bound in Crystal Cove.
Yep.
So is my warlock. I was going to change her, but I didn't. Just because I don't want to yet.
No problem. Stuff still spawn over there?
No. It's like having my own private island.
Well, sorry, I'm down there too.
You might want to back off, because I think that mob just went invisible.
Yep. Too late now.
I already did release.
Thank you.
You're welcome to call out if you can.
Ooh, excuse me.
Normally skip it when running into an epic.
I need more favor and XP than weapons anyway. Named items. So, what's next for the favor XP grind? Well, my airship doesn't have that ability.
What guild level?
37?
Yeah, I have that cloak on my one warlock. I only have one freaking cloak.
No, I take it back. 17. The Archaic Explorers.
How good's the cloak?
Impulse 185, and I can't remember what else was on it. I'd like to have the heroic, but I've not yet to get it. Yeah, it's a really good one.
I'll probably leave that one alone then.
Barbarian, no cast spell.
Yeah,
So what
and
is
I
next?
only really cast, like, Cure Light and Cure Moderate. That's all I know. Well, at least the ones that actually help. Con Hit in any slot's a good slot. At least until you can get better, but that's me spoiling the fun. Hey, Birdie. Goodbye, Birdie.
Alright, so let's go do the 2 Walloon ones that are free.
And what am I paying for the repair bill?
I didn't even look. Just got her done.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention.
4K?
800 plat for the equipment that got beaten to death.
It's cheap.
Let's see how bad this scroll repair is. Which thankfully will not be the worst, because I've done better runs and used up more scrolls.
I think 18,000 platinum was my worst repair bill.
Go to
That's really
Epic
expensive gear, dude.
Hard Shroud.
Forget that nonsense. By the time you make it to the damn repair guy, 30K easy.
Oh yeah. Yep. Hate to see what it is. Well, double that for the until the end. I'm gonna go break down a few items since I'm using it all for Kenneth's crafting crap.
Pretty much been selling everything that's not level 30. Breaking down the 30.
Oops. Oh, that is an oops. Okay, that's cool. Featherfall. Well, that's a thing.
Featherfall's overrated.
No, I tried to teleport to the Kunderic Bank. I got the oops loading screen.
Ah. What are you going to the bank for? Not telling me your inventory's full of stuff again, are you?
partly true, but I solved that issue with the vendor in Evening Star.
So we doing escape plan or Disciples of Shar?
Doesn't matter to me one way or the other. But that's me. Yeah. Fast healing, awesome as it sounds, I'd probably go with the Ravager. Especially since you're pure. Pure barbs get the most benefit out of that enhancement. Same to you, buddy.
Where are we going after where? Oh, in the 12. Be right there.
I think that's what Chu was going for. You're welcome to join him if you'd like, though.
Okay. Well, I've been hanging out with True. We're leveling together.
Don't let us keep you from that, then.
Oh, I won't. I have no qualms about that. We're guilty.
The healing that you get from Ravager is also scaling with melee power. And you get a guaranteed heal if you manage to kill something that's of an appropriate CR for your level.
Yeah, I like the passive better. I just click it and AFK for a minute and come back healed.
And I don't blame you for that, because at this point in the game, you're probably raging 24/7.
I like my little PMS clicky. It's one of my favorite things about female dwarven barbarians. The look they get when you hit rage. Hey, Titan. But you're gonna take over the guild, usurper. I don't think I picked up any turbine points yet. 718, I haven't.
Ouch.
Alright, so I'm guessing it's gonna be a while before we run the next one. Gives me enough time to.
I'm topping my resists off, and then I'm on my way.
I was gonna say I can run a couple of the lowies, just low quests, just to get a little bit more renown favor quick. While we wait for him to get back. And he's back.
That's a she.
That's what he said.
Uh-huh, sure. Welcome back, Rebby.
Good evening, daughter. Did you bring me back any food? Come say hi to Titan. He's been waiting for you. You break it?
And free tumble, because why not? How'd that go?
Aww. Hmm? Because I have the light on for streaming.
Let me guess, that was a no reward tier?
Hey, I see somebody running across the bridge. Howdy down there.
Oh, you're on the building. I was gonna say, where were you? I saw your icon, but... But yeah, you were on top of that building.
Walking the line. The roof line.
Yep, just minding your own business. No big deal. Stepped into disciples. Honorary, of course.
Now I gotta go get my balls back. Where'd my brain go? Give me a star, so I can whip it at you again. Ooh, ooh, I got a tail. Ooh. Ooh. Why?
The air grows crisp as you climb into the foothills of the storm.
So what?
In time, you reach the place where the Shar worshippers were sighted. The embers of this campfire still smolder, symbols of the dark god I scattered.
Not your problem. I'm gonna get in trouble.
You
Cut
too.
tree limbs block this mountain path. Someone is trying to keep travelers. Shah worshippers guard the mouth of a deep cave. The sounds of your recent battle surely alerted any.
No chips for you, daughter.
They will be ready for you.
What Titan? My what? Yeah, I wouldn't cash my check tonight.
Okay, now that we're both inside, might want to watch your stuff.
The interior of the cave is strangely empty. Have the Shah worshippers fled, or do they simply lie in wait?
Kind of like that.
They got. I'm not going in there. They got traps for me. They're like bear traps, and I'm a bear.
Oh, okay, cool. I actually made that save. Champ, why do you have DR?
The gate opens to the west. The Shah worshippers use these gates to keep intruders away from their inner sanctum.
Nope.
Gets it, UMD. We gets it. There we go. Ugh.
What daughter? I love you too, daughter. You gave me hugs. I know you love me. What was your way of saying, I love you, Daddy? On to you.
You have captured enough disciples for interrogation purposes. Though, of course, the magistrates will be grateful if you capture more followers of the Shadow Goddess.
Aw, Titan's so lonely.
Broken support beams and large show that this part
what, daughter? What's that look for?
Recently. A gate opens to the east. Chanting echoes through the stone passageways. Hail Shar! The shadow will protect us. A gate opens to the east, and the chanting goes loud. Hail Shar! The shadow gives us power.
That's those guys down. There is another.
Surrender to you.
I think there's another
Magic
disciple in here.
barrier they create and fade.
Nope. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to double check though.
This altar appears to be used for Shar worship.
I think there's a hidden door in here,
The
though.
artifact in the center of the chamber is unlike anything seen in Cormyr.
I don't know.
That works too. At least it's a dead end with potential now.
Poop cookie.
Done and taken care of.
Yep, bear caught in a bear trap.
Now I know where not to jump into.
Really?
Alright. Ha ha, very funny. Alright, can I get this door? No, I cannot. And that is with a 26 search. Oh well. Got a trinket that does the same thing as that inspected. Could give the int a try. I do not believe I have any int items on. And I don't think I need the ghost touch that this gives me.
But they taste so good.
you got it. What would you search at?
Blocked off. What are the Shah worshippers trying to keep out?
Alright, how bad off are we? Huh. No champs so far. That's good. You were being so far. No champs at all.
Well, that sucks. I mean, I like champs. They give Happy Meals.
You wiped the dust from a rotten chest.
Ooh, swim 16.
Stashed here years ago, and then forgotten.
Oh, feel free to knock yourself out.
I go swimming. Now my swim will be like 30 something.
You said it was 27 before, right?
I believe so.
Was that with any swim items on?
It's 29 right now. Don't forget it's strength based, so I can boost it up with my rages.
That is true, yeah. Worship that, pal.
Severalin, get down.
Corpses rot inside these makeshift holes. A cruel fate awaits those who disobey Shah. A gate creaks open somewhere to the south.
Listen to your mommy. Galanda, Gimp, same letter. I don't know.
Somewhere to the northwest.
What's a shrine?
Yes, it is.
Eh, we don't need those things.
You and I don't. But Revy does.
Nah. Overrated.
there is such a thing as being able to carefully manage your SP to not need a shrine, but
Bear trap.
that can be a difficult thing for wizards. Word being can. Usually isn't.
Bear trap.
That's why I didn't step down there. That's a tactic I'm fine with for the user loses.
But there's a sparkly down there. I must have it.
You have captured all the Shar disciples. The cult's grip on this area has been broken.
You're stuck in the bear trap too. I'm gonna get stuck in another one.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, I'm a bear. It's supposed to trap me.
You're also supposed to break free with the greatest of ease. You're a barbarian.
I'm con-based, not strength. Alright, time to recharge my
However
rages.
true that may prove to be, it's still strength. You're still strong enough, but barely.
Yeah, you only got 41 con.
She probably would consider 52 squishy.
Oh, it is squishy. But it's a first life free to play. No. Nobody here by that name.
Protect the altar. Protect our priest.
Call me Nod.
Panic voice. The leader of the Shar worshippers must be close.
Nope. Hmm? Oh, I brought your clothes home. They're in your closet.
Yeah, that's the same deal here.
Surrounds a massive altar.
Well, as far as champion goes, anyway.
You found Edric the man you were sent to capture.
Yeah, totally can. Look, we're stopping you. Shouldn't you be worried about that?
You'll never escape,
Screams the priestess.
it will rend you limb from limb.
She runs to a cage and opens it.
Mmm. I love the taste of owl bear in the morning.
Oh, hi, Champ Wolf.
Speak with the Shar priest and try to learn what he was planning.
And Remy's anyone?
Oop cookie!
And what do we get for all this effort? Seriously, Mr. Wolf, you gotta
Ooh.
watch out for them shoes.
An intelligence 8 circlet. Want it?
Revy might like that.
Something to swap in? Would you like it, Reek? As a swap in for searching?
Works for me. Thank you. Ah,
Should probably talk to Deddy.
I'd voice that before that. Or, well, that works too.
Send a chill up your spine. You must tell the magistrates about the threat his fanatic followers pose to the kingdom.
That might actually be good for Bear.
I just got that red dragon thing.
This one's got blurry on it.
Meh. Quality Con, False Life are better.
Yeah.
She's talking about some kid named Titan that she misses very dearly.
Either of you two having problems with fortification? Although I doubt Revy has problems with fortification and she's a Pale Master now. That's what I thought. Doesn't hurt to ask, though.
Hmm? My PRR is 58, my MRR is 15, my fortification is 10%, but I really don't care. I think I have a heavy fort.
Thing is,
I think I have a heavy fort augment somewhere I could pop into something if I really cared. But I'm not getting critted.
yeah.
Not by physical, anyway.
Yeah, crits, they hurt. Sneak attacks hurt worse. Heck, I could stand to have better fortification, probably. 116%? Pretty nice until I went into rogues.
Your babyface Titan? Do you like Titan's babyface?
Or, I should say monsters with rogue levels.
I got a moderate fortification there. Got a false life 15, but that doesn't help me any. I get a fear immunity, huh? I have a mod for augment in my bank. Eh. Ready for the next one?
Yep. Let's get this one. Escape!
Wiping your butt on her sock. What's the matter, daughter? Why are you so jumpy? Yeah, I'll leave that in a little bit. Microwave it. Make it soft again. It's too cold. Hurt my gums. They're in the bathroom. I'm not wearing them. They're painful. Ah.
Good old Death Ward. How I miss thee.
The river voyage begins peacefully enough. When nightfall, it should be a quiet night, says the magistrate. There's no one around for leagues. Suddenly, a harsh voice calls from the darkness. Not true, human. We've been stalking you for hours. You are easy prey. Attack! A prisoner is being freed. Prisoner has escaped.
Champ coming run. Well, he's dead.
Don't even think about it, several, and get down.
The battlefield. Is it over? At least the scaly beggars weren't able to lay a claw on our most important prisoner. Wait a minute. What's that down by the water? A reptilian form dashes.
He didn't like being caught.
Sorcery will succeed where steel has failed. This prey is too valuable to leave behind.
Oh, it's a D-door. Quick, quick. Ah, darn it. Oops, string table error.
Yeah.
We can't let Dedrick Black escape. The shaman must have taken the Shar priest somewhere close by. It's time to venture into the forest and find...
You'd think with all that prattling that the guy did, I would have chopped him in half by that point. Oh, hello, Save Penalty. Nice to meet you. Don't bug me ever again. Also,
Bear trap.
careful. On the plus side, it friendly fires.
Damn it, stop cursing me.
Brain gun curses. Okay, careful if you choose to wander down the middle on this section.
Why?
I'm going to say this right now. There are bear traps.
Trying to catch me. They know how powerful I am.
There we go. You just gotta love when the lizard folk just, kindly point out that, there's a bear trap with their foot. Don't forget some sparklies.
This must be the lizard folk camp. The Shard priest is on the bluff above, still bound with the war wizard's enchantments. There, too, stands the shaman who took him. The shaman is not surprised to see you.
We hunt the same prey. So be it. We are both hired blades, and that is the risk we take. Now, let us find out,
says the shaman.
whose gold was better spent, your paymasters or mine.
Don't forget to voice up sometime before we kill the main guy.
He's already dead.
Troubling questions remain.
Ooh, poop cookie.
Yummy!
Will they try to free the Shard priest again? The answers lie further down the
Good job, Haystack.
prison city of Wayloon.
He only died once. So he's brain dead. Not my fault.
Now the mind flayers aren't gonna want him.
Are you trying to tell me this fool has no brain? Disgusting. Unfortunately, my Yalfoon is a little too rusty. Alright, what do we got over here?
I think that's it for Evening Star. That's free to play.
To my regrets. This might be interesting for you, though.
Eh. Got a sheltering 21 right now, I think. Extra 2 isn't a big deal. It's a different slot. I wouldn't want to swap slots.
Fair enough. Going for impressive victory, then.
Are you sighing at me, daughter? Okay.
No, it's down.
Came back to me. It's rooting ahead.
What is this?
Ooh doo 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 doo. Throw balls at my daughter.
Stop. Can you stop?
Why?
Stream or something. Goddamn.
Yeah, honestly, these days, I generally don't bother with spot myself.
Brother.
monkey oriented, I might have considered it,
My daughter!
but
I love you!
I'm not really that trap monkey oriented.
Oh, I love my clarificer.
Not to say the spot's bad or anything. I mean, when you got random trap placement, that can help.
No such thing as random trap placement.
You, sir, need to run through the slave lords.
Not random. It's based on instance number.
And if that don't work for you, you should try Reaver's Refuge sometime.
Still based on instance number. There's a certain set of instances. Once you identify where the first couple traps are, you can identify where all the rest will be.
That still proves my point, though.
Or you can just slash loc
even
at the
if
beginning.
predictable.
You can do a location at the beginning and know where they all are.
By legitimate purposes, nope. Or you can do that. That's generally how I do it.
Well, that is the barbarian way.
And I tend to pull that off pretty well. Key phrase being tend to.
What? You don't have to protect her. Not aiming for her. Aw, you woke her up? You heard her get up?
Stop! No, you're gonna push your cat. Hurt. Get up.
Why?
You're gonna hurt her.
I'm not gonna hurt her.
Why?
She's comfortable. She likes being under my butt.
No.
Oh, Daddy's butt. It smells so fresh. Maybe you should change. Yes. Heading to the marketplace. I got a little bit of favor there I can grind out real quick with the Sharn Syndicate I haven't run yet. Yes.
That should get you some backpack space. I'd join along, but I don't have that pack, and I don't foresee me getting that pack in the foreseeable future.
Doesn't take long. And it's a good one to get. Especially during the Mimic event. Really good for Kenneth crafting too. You get bound to account blanks that you can use.
Nah, I've already got bad pack access as it is for having TR'd 4 times on this tune.
I'm already maxed out on backpack access, but you can still get your diplomacy / that other thing. Intimidate, I guess it is.
Doesn't matter as well as you might think when you realize that I don't have any points in those skills. So even with that bonus, I still wouldn't get much of anything out of it. Had I had points in those skills, then I'd consider it.
It's charisma skills, so.
Don't believe that affects UMD, though.
Doesn't.
Exactly. Because that's honestly the only charisma skill I care about is UMD. Well, can perform too, but I'm not even a true bard at this point, so.
We ready to start?
You two can if you want.
No, is there anything else that we could run?
For me...
Can you open Elite?
Hang on. I TR'd enough times. I should be able to open anything on Elite as long as I can access it. Key phrase there being, as long as I'm able to access it.
See what I can do about that.
Don't let me stop you from that.
Let me multitask real quick. Let me load up my laptop and see if I can't buy you a guest pass on my other account. On my account. It's fine for me.
Yeah.
I'm a lifetime VIP that's sitting on a couple thousand turbine points that I'll never use. What? Oh, that's your problem. A deep no paladin, huh? That is a good question. I think the next build that I'd like to do will be my Clarificer. But a deep gnome paladin after that? Entirely possible. Oh, looks like my laptop needs to update. Looks like my laptop needs to run some updates. I'm going to leave the hire on a free reign to protect Lance, so I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Yep. Take your time.
No Titan. Only these first 4 builds are free to play. Clarificer is not free to play. Although it could be if you are multi-life and you picked up the Candace Favor. And you had Harper. Candace and Harper Favor. Those are what you would need to Have the Harper enhancement tree, Artificer. Then you're going to use human and go intelligence based. Start with the 2 Artificer. You can unlock Artificer with favor. You can.
It's the nefarious Shan Syndicate Underlord Slab the Crusher. If he then ending him will end the threat as the stack of dust settles into an eerie quietness. The Shan Syndicate attackers have
Woohoo, chest.
the Stacker brothers are left standing.
Woohoo, +1 tome of skill, jump +1. See, these low-level quests aren't completely useless. So it's 310 Harper to get Harper tree. And it's 150 Cannith to get Artificer unlocked.
Never know. That might be his first tome and like ever on that tune.
Yeah, I'll probably sell it or give it away or something. How would I know such things?
How much would you sell it? Yeah, how much would you sell it for? Because jump just so happens to be a skill that doesn't have a tome on it. But, not too worried about it.
Want to throw me the star?
All yours.
Waiting for my laptop to finish loading up, and then I'll buy you a pass.
The foyer of the shiny shilling is tastefully decorated in the style of a small yet successful Stormreach account. As you rush forward, accountants flee through a back door. Guards cover their escape.
They're all per server, Dirty Dexter.
Don't blame you, I would too.
Across the room, you see a false bookcase swing shut, covering the money launderer's escape. The false bookcase swings open, revealing the dimly lit corridor on the other side. The door ahead is barricaded from the outside.
Tend to not swamp you with mobs just because you pike at the beginning.
Down the gloomy corridor, you hear the motions of guards alert for intruders.
Yeah. Somebody bring him over to you, that's
A storehouse of illicit goods opens.
That's a different situation.
The accountants use their financial trick. The strong room door. You can go ahead, but the stealthy entrance will make your mission easy.
Don't forget the loot. Aw, man. Bunch of junk.
That's mostly how it is these days, is just junk, junk, followed by junk.
Followed by a really good item to make you keep going. Then a bunch more junk.
I think in Revi's case, she actually like crafts most of her gear.
Still junk. Just good junk to craft on. They've changed how crafting works though, so you no longer have to start with a bound to account blank in order to make bound to account gear. At least that's my understanding. Yeah. Which took away the last little reason to farm Sharn Syndicate, really. Except for the Mimic event. Mimic event's still good. There's a lot of chests in this next quest.
That's a good question. Which one next?
Where are you at?
On airship at the moment, hang on.
Meet me in the
And get
marketplace.
investment. That would probably offend Revy more.
Side entrance of the bank.
Yep, making my way. Although, where did this building come from? I don't remember that being there. How many days? So, like a couple days ago. Eh. I'll probably wind up ascending to see how tall that building really is and then jumping off it sometime.
Where did that building come from?
Like she said, it's from the update. Alright, thank you. On my way. What makes you say that?
Go ahead and open an elite. Hi, Durand. Maybe it messes up people's patterns for the Easter egg thing.
Zircon proceeds through the door to the inner vault. This Warforged must have impressive
Yeah, that's definitely...
into a house
It's
of
definitely
vault so blithely.
off in the platforming department. Like, you'd have a really difficult... You'd probably have a difficult time trying to scale it. Even with a jump of 40. Gotta find just the right spot or you can't even get up there.
See all these boxes in here? They all are chests that can turn into mimics during the mimic event.
Okay, when does that usually hit?
It's been a while because they have to come up with a new loot table for it.
It seems the bank alarm has drawn the city guard. Will you need to kill these guards in order to escape?
Already 1 a.m. Haven't even hit 19 yet. Yeah, it's a tier 5. I don't want to switch tiers. I like some of these older, lower level packs more than a good portion of the upper level stuff. I think it's got more story to it. And easier to follow story anyway.
Probably do, but
Doing Bookbinder Rescue next.
already at it.
This one,
At the entrance, rather.
this one sucks, by the way. Yeah, you're at the wrong entrance, but that's okay. Going in the back up the ladder.
Either or.
Go ahead and open. Hopefully we can do it before they kill the people we're supposed to save.
Elderly woman looks like she's giving the show silicone. She must be the matriarch of the Benson family.
Yeah, I've been checking off of it all night. It was at my desk. I've been checking on it all night. Really. It was good. Not a big deal. I'm your dad after all. I don't backwash much. Take him to the exit.
Alright, let's get to it.
Everything's dead.
The Greymar Binder is now safe.
Where's the other ones?
Vile Shan Syndicate thugs.
There's one.
Buckwald Binder leaves the house and is now safely out of the Shan Syndicate's grasp.
There we go.
Gerald Binder is shaking as he leaves the Binder home, but he's safe now, thanks to you.
Ooh, 1406. Only 94 to go. Why are you yelling at him? He's not doing nothing wrong yet. Not doing anything wrong yet. Not doing anything wrong. Allowed to think. He has free will. He can think. He can think. If he does it, I'll grab him and throw him in his bedroom, though. Throw him here, throw him there, throw him in his underwear. Hey, Severlin. Lay down. You're not Severlin. You already fed. You're fine. Go to bed. Quit nagging me. He's gonna tap you in the head. Tap him back. We're gonna need a hire in here.
So this is what a life of crime and corruption can purchase.
This high level will probably be fine.
Don't forget to get the optional. It's big XP.
Not at this high level, it ain't.
Hey, it's a whole 0 XP. Don't mess with it, man. Woohoo! Blue is Y.
That's a funny looking gem. What is that, yellow? I'm sure I'll find that one.
You hear gears behind the walls being put into motion, followed by the Storm Reaver.
All right, who's grabbing what?
Then the items in his private gallery are likely stolen.
I'll wait out here. Pick some stuff up. You find the right one. That's awesome. Just pick them up.
I just stood here.
I like just picking them up. I'm the barbarian. Wait, I'm gonna go hide in the other room. Yeah, I know, I'm not patient. Found it. Squish, 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 squish. Um. I think there's only one more quest in the chain.
Is it going to try to actually kill me?
No, not really. Just a bunch of little trash mobs.
Didn't think so. flag for this one yet. Ah, well.
Um.
I'd offer to reimburse you, but I think I know you too well to know that you... Yeah, probably would decline that. Don't feel too bad, though. I gotta deal with the scroll bill. Alright, then.
What you talking about? Maybe. Maybe?
A gruff voice drifts up from the courtyard. The other gangs must have already arrived.
Maybe. Maybe, baby. Um. 35K. Not getting any XP this way, but we're getting some favor. And favor is good. Favor equals TP. TP equals more spell, more.
You find a small chest key clutched.
I don't know if you're doing monster manual stuff, but those red names are probably in the monster manual.
Probably.
Hey, Emra.
Needed out of the mansion, but the alleyways are still gates on either side of the alley bar your You may be able to find a path to freedom up here on the rooftops.
Oh. Well, if you're interested in this.
Waiting for everybody to get here.
Yep, Revy's on our way.
The familiar sound of the marketplace can be heard coming from the other side of a nearby door. You've successfully escaped the tenements.
Was it?
Looks like my next one in line for favor is the Reaver's Fate, the raid. Classic indeed. It's almost impossible to get a party for, especially this time of day, though. So what else is there? Search and rescue. What was the other one at level 13?
Memoirs?
Yeah, I've already done memoirs. Is there a level 17 one?
There is. It'll probably give you nightmares about all those breakable lines that you've been breaking, though.
Good intentions, right?
That's the name.
And then at level 18, there's In the Demon's Den.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably wind up having nightmares about all the breakable items that we destroy just to get, you know, EXP.
Well, there's only a couple other quests that I haven't completed that would give me favor. They're not ones I'm particularly interested in doing, like Faithfully Departed thing, Save the Venerated. For some reason, a dwarf with a big axe doesn't do very well in there.
Yeah, dwarf with great axe can get a little carried away. It's doable if you know what you're doing, but like I said, you can get carried away.
I suppose I could always switch to my silver longbow. Anyway. So let's run some XP stuff. I need 30k to hit level 19.
What can we do at this level?
There's not a lot of higher level free-to-play stuff, so it's mostly Lords of Dust, Chain, Mask of Deception. That's it for level 16. Level 17 is just Good Intentions, and level 18 is just In the Demon's Den.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let me head over to Giant Hold and see if there's anything, see what I need to complete a saga. Might be just 1 or 2 quests, I don't know. I don't remember. Otherwise, I might have to just call it a night without making 19 and do it next week. I might have to switch characters in order to get the last little bit of TP for favor. Yeah, it's a brand new list. I've already done the saga. Well, suppose we can run Giant Hold stuff. Or redo the Lords of Dust chain. This character will not until after I've already capped. It'll take the last little bits of quests in order to get it done. Although I do have other characters, so that's not really an issue. Could roll up a new character in my empty slot and run it to 100. Getting to the point where it's too late for me to really get much more experience anyway.
How about waiting the cooldown for the daily bonus to kick in?
We could do a Canis challenge. I haven't done any of those yet, and I do have like 3 or 4 tokens.
I learn from my lessons.
Don't think I have that many tokens, but I'm gonna check real quick.
Keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our
Good.
safety must be carved.
They use the same tokens.
Sword and blood. What blood have I shed?
And the whole chain of 6 of them I think is worth almost 1 million experience. If you do all of the Evening Star challenges, it's worth almost 1 million.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived.
If I remember correctly.
I see the hobgoblins have fortified this
Yep.
area. And
You run them on cap, they're worth almost 1 million. I think it's like 900 and something K for full 6-star runs at level 30. With first time bonuses and all the other bonuses. Well, if you run some Canis challenges and you get some XP pots, it helps improve that.
was I here before? More trouble. If so, what blood dripped from my sword? What war-like fever burned in my brow?
Just doing Slayers and Giant Hold right now while we figure it out.
Yeah, I've only got 1 token in my bank.
Get one every day.
In my bank, I mean TR cash. Still wouldn't really amount to much of anything. Like, best case scenario, 12 more favor, like, towards which? Artificer, or...
Canis would be towards Artificer.
Yeah.
That's usually the only reason to run the Canis challenges, to be honest. That, you can use the ingredients
You
for
pretty much have to
XP pots.
Because there's not a whole lot of House Canis packs out there. There's not even enough Canis packs without the challenges to get Artificer. Unfortunately, no. I had been out 3 weeks because of bad internet.
You need to do some favor farming. It's on sale right now for $7.68. How far away are you? How much do you have right now for TP?
checking real quick. Hang on. $379.
Sounds like you're good enough to get Veil.
I said 300, not 700.
Sounds like you're good enough to get Veil.
On a 25% sale.
Something. I usually do 2 Artificer in order to get Rune Arms and Trapping ability. Goes great with your Cleric. So you good enough to buy Veil now?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Now I just have to get a little bit more to get me Veil. It was against the guidelines of the purpose of the show for me to use that for myself. Especially since they're giveaways anyway.
I hear that.
Sure. That's it. Or even 5 favor on a different server. If I got onto a different server and just ran 1 quest, I'd have enough. I've got a lot of servers I haven't run yet.
Good call.
Just run the stuff inside Korthos on, I don't know, Sarlona or something.
Brother, fighting a dragon. Both petrified in the service of history. Who is the hero? And who is the enemy? I wonder.
see if I can get a snack going.
Ooh, I want one.
If only teleport worked in real life. Because I've got the UMD for that, which is... That's in game. But yeah, I'm gonna be... I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I'm missing one rare out here. $3 days. I could probably get it on sale tomorrow. Thing is, I don't have anything to run tonight, but it's already 2 a.m., so I'm getting to the point where I'm getting too tired to run anything tonight anyway. I don't have any place else to put them dirty decks. My bags are full. Yeah, no. Once I get Veil, I can go into the sub-T and collect tokens there to get large bags. Let's reset our tree here. Oh, that's why I took that. There. I guess I'm gonna pop over to another server and then pop into Vale. For a few minutes. Go to bed, daughter. It's 2 a.m. Looks like I have hit all the servers, but I might not have created a thing except for Kyber. Kyber looks untouched. So let's make a automatic build on Kyber. Couple pieces of pizza. I have a cat or two. Hi, Evelyn. Is a good boy?
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship. If what the halfling said was true, no one but you made it to the island alive. It may be worth following this rogue. For now.
Come on, jackpot. Ooh, that's not bad.
Go ahead, give it a few swings.
As you take hold of the weapon, feeling its balance, you can't help but notice this Jeets has more he wants to say.
I shall show you the way. Here we are. Go inside and speak with Salimus. I'll wait here.
Is this Salimus, the cleric you were sent to find?
Who in Kyber are you? First, I shall surround us with a protection spell.
Her spell temporarily prevents you from dying, though you can still suffer injuries. This effect will wear off when you leave these caves.
Now, let's be about it. A gate? There must be a way to open it. Try up that ladder. I'll remain here and bash any Sawagan trying to sneak out.
Hiker.
You hear the shuffling and wheezing of some creature coming from the corridor ahead.
Yeah, no.
The corroded lever at the rear of this corridor most likely controls the gate where the cleric,
Good job.
Salimus,
No
is
time to
waiting.
dawdle.
Salimus isn't too honked at me. Thanks for putting in the good work.
Charge! What, it's empty?
Oi, where's the bloody Sawagin?
I can go get my pizza while they kill everything.
It would be logical to assume.
Hmm? Didn't do anything.
There are more of them up there.
Go to bed.
The righteous smite you!
This is good ginger ale. Severlin, that's not yours.
Sawagin wretches, are you scared of me? Come down and fight! For the flame!
No, you only coming up to see me because I got food.
Now, let's find a way out of here.
Can't pick this. Anyone see a key?
Curious.
It's down there, Jeets. I see it.
Good work! I see a key down there. Who's up for a swim?
You grab the silver key.
Hydrophobia
Time to
mean
swim
anything
for the
to you?
surface.
I knew you'd come in handy. This way.
I'm weary. Let's take a moment to rest.
Hey, Jeets, come open this door, would ya?
Crikey. Ha! It was no match for yours, truly. You can open the door now.
You two having fun? It's time for us to go. The High Priestess should be up ahead. The onus for much suffering rests squarely upon her slimy, webbed hands. There she is, performing some kind of profane blood magic.
No. If I was doing clarify, so the first level would be Artificer. First two levels, actually.
You boys look for it. I must cleanse the profane energies around the shrine.
Let Salimus do her thing. You and I'll take care of the important stuff. The treasure. My rogue senses are tingling. There's something fishy in this
You
room.
feel a stiff
Try
draft
searching
from
around.
somewhere in this room. Perhaps the hidden passage to the
Brilliant.
village is in here.
Tidy lasses and pints up the wazoo. Here I come.
A little bit of TP so I can get Veil.
Lab is up ahead. But first, I want to reward you for your assistance.
No, Severlin. Can't have my pizza.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive. Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and unsettling echoes that Kaya spoke of. And strange. Sarcophagi line the wall. You notice something strange about the wall to the west. If you search the wall, you may discover more. A treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage here. There's a Sahuagin in here, performing some kind of ritual.
Come, dead son of Korthos.
A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be useful later. You continue to hear cultists about their evil work from further inside the crypt. Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours now. There's another Sahuagin. It croaks.
Crag Wolfhaten, in life you served the light.
Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt. There's something odd on the wall. Acid sprays out of the wall as the gate slams shut. In the middle of this chamber is an evil devourer altar. By it, a Sahuagin rumbles.
For generations, the haters have...
When the altar collapses, a third crest appears. It glows with cold magic. A magical barrier blocks the way, and behind it, you fit the last crest in place. And the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin inside spits out in a venomous voice.
These fools who would keep corners shall be consumed by the Devourer.
Your bold action saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the antechamber is now yours.
Now I can go get me a Byron. Byron can solo this.
Some of the villagers tried to stem the Sahuagin tide, but their courage led to naught but grievous injuries. Korthos needs someone with more than just guts.
Wah. Go to bed. You. Wah. 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 My daughter's going wah. It hurts. Wah. It really does.
You can hear the telltale skittering of
Wah.
nearby.
I love you too, daughter. Go to bed. Wah.
This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for a protracted siege. A large silver Sahuagin emerges from a hidden passage, demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into Devourer hands. The door swings. It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated. The protective spell dissipates. All that remains now is to deliver the scroll. Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale skittering of vermin nearby.
This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for a protracted siege. A large silver key falls out of the Sarhagen emerges from a hidden passage, demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into devourer hands. The door swings open. It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated. The protective spell dissipates. All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
Do 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 do.
Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale skittering of vermin nearby. This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for a protracted siege.
You're not getting any, Severlin. Go away. My pizza.
A large silver key. Sarhagen emerges from a hidden passage, demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into devourer hands. The door swings open. It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated.
Go to bed, daughter. Severlin, go to bed.
The protective spell dissipates. All that remains now is to take...
Coming from deep inside, you hear the strange and unsettling. Strange. Sarcophagi line the wall. You notice something strange
Go to bed.
about the wall to the west. If you search the wall, you may discover more. What were those? A treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage here. There's a Sahuagin in here, performing some kind of ritual. Come, dead son of Porthos, rise and do. A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be useful later. You continue to hear cultists about their evil work from further inside the crypt. Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours now.
That was important.
There's another Sahuagin. It croaks. Cragwolf Hayton. In life you
You're lucky.
Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
Yes. Giving me all the money, right? All of it. Why? Daughter. You're supposed to give me all the monies. You're supposed to love your father. Hmm? You're supposed to love me so much that you give me all the monies.
An evil devourer altar. By it, a Sahuagin rumbles. For generations, when the altar collapses, a third crest
Go live with my back. You can go back to live with my aunt. Keep it up. Huh? You're right. Titan says, "Go to bed, daughter." Titan, she needs you to help her get up.
It's out in the open and unprotected, and that's acid sprays out of the wall as the gate slams shut.
Go to bed. Need help? I can throw stuff at you.
A magical barrier blocks the way, and behind you fit the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin inside spits out in a venomous voice.
These fools who would kill Corners shall be consumed by
the last altar shatters. Your bold action saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught.
What, daughter?
The treasure chest in the antechamber is now yours.
4. Go to bed. Wah. I don't know, does it matter?
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and unsettling. Strange. Sarcophagi line the wall. You notice something strange about the wall to the west. If you search the wall, you may discover more. A treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage here.
Yes, Titan. I think that's a good idea. He's gonna come help carry you to bed.
Come, dead son of Korthos, rise and do my...
The altar glows. A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be useful later. You continue
What's your problem?
to about their evil work from further inside the crypt.
And pay him with TP? I should hire Titan as a babysitter for daughter and pay him with TP. Sounds good to me.
As you slay these foul cultists, take another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours now. There's another Sahuagin. It croaks.
Ow!
In life you serve delight.
Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
Your mom. Wah.
In the middle of this chamber is an evil devourer altar. By it, a Sahuagin rumbles.
For generations, the human haters.
When the altar collapses, a third crest appears. It glows with cold magic. A chest. It's out in the acid sprays out of the wall as the gate slams shut.
Really? That drops in here now? Take it.
A magical barrier blocks the way, and you fit the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin inside
Spits out in a venomous voice. These fools who would eat corpses shall be consumed by the devourer.
The Cobbles action saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the antechamber is now yours.
Bulb. You're a meanie face. Huh? Who? Your cat? I already fed my cat. She was fed. Not my problem. She's fat.
Ahead is the cell where the Canith crystal is hidden. You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic crystal Boldar spoke of. But from the shadows approach those who would doom Korthos by destroying it.
Go somewhere. No. My cat's not mad. He's just fine. Look at him. He's so happy. My cat's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you jealous, Evelyn? What am I doing? Are you interested in DDO? No? Okay, I'll let you go. It's your problem. Don't mess with the bear. Wah. Yes.
You have slain the last cultist, thus protecting the Caneth Crystal and saving Korthos.
Hero, it is on the people's lips as you walk by. Cautious looks have become friendly nods. Then word comes that your presence is requested in the tavern.
In the tavern.
Ahead is the cellar where the Caneth Crystal is hidden. You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic crystal Boldar spoke of. But from the shadows approach those who would doom Korthos by destroying it. protecting the Caneth Crystal and saving Korthos. Ahead is the cellar where the Caneth Crystal is hidden. You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic crystal Boldar spoke of. But from the shadows approach those who would doom Korthos by destroying it.
I'm asleep. How come you're not in bed yet? Here. He is not. He's a good boy. We loves him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Good night, Titan. Hmm? Trash. Trash. Why don't you take it out of the trash? Trash picker. Probably. It was only a test of the emergency Titan broadcasting system. No, she didn't. I don't think she even has you followed. But she should. But she should. Couldn't find you. You couldn't.
Your waiting bears fruit. This must be the collaborators.
Never see your brother on GDO stream. He's Purple Skull Gaming. And I'm technical_13. They're all there.
Why are you sitting here?
Me too, Titan.
Your stalwart defense gives the Sahagin pause, but you hear more of them gathering outside for a final assault. You notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
I gotta do that again.
Leave my cat alone. I don't know, is that Twitch or is that Better TV? Better TTV.
You have weathered the Sahagin storm. Now, after that traitorous Jacoby Drexelhand, he must
Stop
have
picking on my
fled
cat.
himself.
I'll pick on your cat. I'll do it. I will. I will. I'll do it. You deserve it. I wouldn't do that. I'll spank you.
Drexelhand is
Hiding in the bathroom is not going to save you.
However, the chamber beyond the secret passage looks ancient, predating Korthos village.
Hmm?
Since it's the only lock in the house that isn't.
But it doesn't save you. If I want to open the door, I will. Children. Teenagers. You, child. My little teenage child. Leave him alone. Don't mess with my mini.
No, sorry. I blame you for that.
Child, go to bed.
I got one more.
I gotta drink this ginger ale.
I think that's this time. Already you're fed. Go to run.
She's not paying attention, Titan.
Good boy. What?
Said he's gonna stream on his channel with his cam.
Much safer, but only temporarily. It's time to take the fight to the Sahuagin, out in the wilds of Korthos Island.
Probably the same thing I am.
That's not.
Maybe he's playing Town of Salem.
He plays Talos.
Go to your room.
Go to your room.
Go to bed.
Go to your room.
Go to bed.
You go to bed. My weapon out.
Your waiting bears
Stop.
fruit. This must be the collaborator stepping in from the dark.
Hey, Evelyn.
Call him by his real name. His real name is Severlin. Come here, Fatso. Come on, kitty. I don't know why you're telling him to do what he already did.
Your stalwart defense gives the Sahagin pause, but you hear more of them gathering outside for a final assault.
Do nothing.
You notice a small chest behind the bar.
My weapon back. I need this shit. This is my cat stick. They're both scared of it now. You wanna know why?
Go get it. Fetch. You gonna take my spot? Oh, you changing your mind? You don't want to sit in. You don't want to sit in my chair, daughter? Why not? Why don't you want to sit in my chair?
After that traitorous Jacoby Drexel hand, he must have fled into the cellar.
What are you, camera shy? Didn't name my cat after a dev. I renamed her cat something sounding similar to Evelyn. Because she thought it was a girl and she called it Evelyn, so I renamed it Severlin because it sounds the same. Only it's more masculine than Evelyn. Severlin. He responds to Severlin.
No, he does not.
Hi, Severlin. Hi, Sevy. Here, take your cat and go to bed. Take him and go to bed.
I can't.
Then you'll have to take your hands off your eyes. Come on. Take your cat and go to bed. Leave her be. She's mine. She's a good girl. Wherever you left it. What? Wherever you left it. The only thing I have over here is, I don't know where you left it. Can't help you. She's hiding behind her daddy. Titan says to tell you that he has Oreos. Yeah. He's trying to bribe you with cookies. From like 1,200 miles away. Titan burns cookies, you know. He puts them in the oven and he burns them. He sets them on fire.
Where does this guy live?
No, I don't. Everybody knows, Titan. You're a cookie burner. Cookie killer. Go to your room, Titan. No, I don't. Yes.
But you hear more of them gathering outside for a final assault.
Aww. You getting up tomorrow morning to go work with me?
You notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
We're gonna have to leave early. Told Roger we'd be like starting at like 7:30, 8 o'clock. Well, then you're not gonna go cash a check.
I'll cash it out.
You will?
Yes. I'm just gonna get lost halfway up the street.
You're gonna find a new friend. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Come on now. Nobody's gonna kidnap you. They'd bring you back. They'd pay me to take you back. She's safe. She's safe. She's. You do that. You go do that to your cat. Severlin. You know, he listened better if you called him by his real name.
The chamber beyond the secret passage looks ancient, predating Korthos village.
You deserved it. Torturing him. Poor thing.
He likes your game.
Yes, he does. I noticed that. He's very intrigued. He's very like, that's cool. I like that. I want to play.
You just.
See? Even Severlin knows what a good game is. Oh, Sebby.
Get mad.
Oh, Sebby. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
You're gonna have a seizure. It would be a shame if I touched the button of death.
Why? Byron soloing it.
There's nowhere left to run. Finish the job.
Eh. Just pushing my 5 key. See, Byron soloed it. I didn't do a dang thing. Piker. Means I stand there and take all the credit for doing none of the work. Just like everybody at work. Water here, water there, water flying through the air. The 30, so I need 20 more. Poke.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Poke. Go put it in your bowl of cereal. Mmm.
Cannibal.
Google it.
Sure doesn't.
Google it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Cái má hàng trời. Cái má hết trời bà.
Did I hit her?
Cái má hết trời bà.
Get your right hand tag.
Cái má hết trời.
It's on the floor. It's my.
Cái má hết
I
trời.
wonder where they all went.
That was
Probably
mine.
been stealing them.
That was mine. It's yellow. Maybe and give it to me.
Are you okay?
Yeah. What they got?
Are you okay?
Gotta go back. Go back. Thank you, Titan. Titan just said we were weird.
Oh,
That's a weird.
you just noticed.
I don't know. Long enough, you should have caught on long before now. Gaia going back. Do I embarrass you, daughter?
Not my father.
Huh?
Not that thing is.
Do I embarrass you? Yeah.
A mangled sword blade leads to an old abandoned mammoth manufactory.
Turn it out and go to bed. Turn it out and go to bed. Do I have to put you over my knee?
No.
Go to bed.
No.
Say, you're going over my knee.
No, I'm sorry, I'm going to bed.
Decades ago,
Come on, Evelyn.
House
Come on,
Taylor
you're going to
first
bed.
imbued mystical life into the doorway ahead
Kids.
had been boarded up. Oh, the work looks very recent.
You too, Titan. What are you still doing up? Go to bed.
A magical barrier humming with compressed energy as they loop through icy jets of some alchemical compound coat these humming canid power crystals and upon turning the valve, you hear a definite alteration in the pitch of the hiss as the gas struggles to flow around your obstruction. Without the alchemical jets coating the canid power crystals, you can now easily destroy them. As the last crystal shatters, the hum of power slowly fades into a...
Wow, what, daughter? How come you're not sleeping? Who in the flame are you?
Who in the flame are you? Oh no.
The Swaggin found me.
Suddenly the air shimmers with devourer magic.
for more attacks. It'll take more than that to put me down, scum. Keep coming. I won't die that easily. Now you see what I have to deal with. Once the Swahagan get your scent, they won't stop until you're dead. We might actually get through this.
We might actually get through this.
The Swahagan magic is gone.
We beat them off this time.
Hayden looks weary after surviving this latest attack. Perhaps you should talk to him again.
Go now. Tell Ursa to hold the barricade just a little longer. Then meet Amalgam at the base of Misery's Peak when you're ready.
With Hayden finally persuaded to help, the people of Korthos might finally win their struggle. A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Cannith manufactory.
Your finding transformed the village. It seems as if all of Korthos were holding out for news of your next great victory with bated breath.
Ooh, I got mail. Should be enough for me to buy.
The dark of eternal night has drawn its cloak over Dalara's graveyard. Attend the night revels, if you dare.
Woohoo! I'll switch back over to Orion, get on the Barbarian, and make the run out to Meridia. Oh, what were their names? Gotta run there through the 12. Run to Meridian, call it a night. Some of the explorers on the way there. Doubt they'll be 26k worth, but we'll see. Slayers, explorers, and rares, who knows? I don't remember them all. I'm just going to make a quick run through.
name Thaddeus 14 has been etched into the side. The primary is 2 foot high. The holes and gaps are large enough for the spiders to squeeze through, but much too small for you.
%10 of what I need. That. Harder ones to get, actually. The other reason to get Veil, other than it's a good content for this level, is for green steel crafting. And it gives you some epic stuff. Of what we've already get for free. Giant Hold's also epic. See if Rock Hudson's up. It's actually Rock Hudson or something like that, but I like calling him Rock Hudson. Just a lion. A lot of people do a lot of farming out here and in Giant Hold. You can actually do it with just Giant Hold, farming the Slayers and Rares. But it's a lot of work. We don't farm much further than 400 or 750 tier on any Slayer. We'll farm them though. Use Slayer boosts that give you 3 for 1. That way you actually only got to kill 300 to get to 350 to get to the 1000 tier. 250 to get to the 7 tier. Okay, so far 20k to go. Bunch of scorpions.
From this vantage point, the entire Vale of Twilight is laid out before you. Its majesty is breathtaking.
Bats, check the hyena. Johnny, who's always up. And probably call it a night.
This shadow is to extend deep below the quarry. Its ruin and history had collapsed, burying its riches and secrets for eternity.
On hyena. Yeah. Check on Johnny, who's always up.
The Iranians constructed this bridge recently to help bypass the Windlasher village. This centuries-old tree has come to finally rest in the depths below the Windlasher village.
My screen's really dark for some reason. Right away from Johnny. Oh well. Go up and pick up the next quest up here. Portal's always up too. Up this, I'll swing by Coal Chamber, I'll pick up the other one. This is Ritual, I'll go grab Ritual and Running. I already have Rainbow, I still need to pick up Sleep at Dusk. I'll make my way back around,
The Twilight extends deep into the hills surrounding the Vale of Twilight.
Coal and Running, and then back down through Sleeping.
has kept the remain. The water of this ancient pool still feels crisp and cold.
It's time. Just as we get to the portal. Plug in the headset. While I beat on the portal. Weapon damage. Much for me +2.
Those who are most trusted are allowed access.
17K. Jerk. And we'll hop down for Sleeping Dusk. Spiders, no bats, no jerk. Rock Hudson. Dead run for rares.
Submerged Meridia. This hidden entrance is a convenient, if wet, back door into the Crimson Foot hive.
Get the deep underwater one out of the way.
Somewhere deep beneath the surface of the lake surrounding Meridia, this trench was where the giants initially dug for white marble.
Go ahead and get 5 hours sleep, should be enough. Before I go pick that up and step in there, reset the instance. Couple right there. Spiders and scorps. Come on, 4 more Lemanians. I can head to Meridia. Come on. Three more Lemanians. Blood is going to count as a shav. Across to the other shore. Yeah, now I can pick up 3. have 20k. Once I head over here and pick up the entrance, it will be over 20. I'll have 6 more quest entrances to find. Here's for each of those, which won't be hard. 200 and 400 in no time. I got a few more explorers I can do. I haven't even started the quest yet. Only 106k away from capping. Heroic capping.
is constructed from the ruins of an ancient giant temple. It dominates the entire Vale and is turned into an important hub of commerce.
Woohoo! One thing people overlook doing, crowd flagged. Death. Die. Back to the 12. Tower of the 12. Um. Head to House Kenneth. I don't know. I'm not very particularly, not overly fond of the single essence concept.
Another one? Really?
Yay! Follower. Where I'm about to go out for the night. Morning, considering it's 4 a.m. now. Guess we'll be back on the Dwarven Barbarian again next week. Or we'll take... I'll have some XP ground out, and we'll take 19 and 20 next week. Oh wait, no. Next week there'll be no shoe cobbles because of Halloween. I won't be home. So it'll be 2 weeks before we finish the Barbarian. I'm gonna see if I can grind out most of the XP, take 19 and 20, and then I'll grind out most of what I need for the cleric as well. To take 19 and 20, and then those two will be capped out, not next week, but the week after. And then the week after that, we'll work on our rogue, I think it is. No, rogue, barbarian and rogue, and then the week after will be cleric, and then the week after will be wizard on the end. And then we will be done. No, it's Titan, they didn't. He's talking about something totally different. Anyways, have a great night, everybody.